Hello! How are y'all doing? Maybe it's too soon. I need to wait. Intro. Be done, intro. Go away. There we go. That's better. I know that the intro is a little bit loud. And so talking over it isn't the thing to do. Hello! How are we all doing? Nice, slow, chillaxy kind of a hand dancey today. Yay! Hi Enigma! Hi Gray! Thank you for the click to tweet. Hello Ivana! Snuggles chat, double snuggles the kiddo. Ooh, I get 2 as specials. Yee, shiny. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is good. It is... I can't decide. I was gonna say, like, this morning when I went out and did things, it was cool. And now, like, the sun's come out, and so it's kind of not as cool, but also, like, it's still, temperature-wise, it's still cool. I don't know. I'm wearing shorts. That's probably the, quickest description of that. Thought I was going to sneeze, and then I didn't sneeze. Never mind. And yes, I'm still wearing the same polish. It's a little bit more chipped than it was the other day, but that's fine. Yes, nice dark blue. Very nice. Frustrated? Oh, nice! How can we help Savannah be less frustrated? Can we make it better? Now, had a thought, because this pattern is just stripes. It's just literally just stripes. And I'm thinking what I might do really quick just to start here is just do one of every colour across the top in the order that it was meant to be. And then I'll never have to look at the pattern again, which would be nice. So I think I'm going to do that. Perhaps for a hot one tomorrow going to be 32. Ew! No. Icky, 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 icky. Nope. We had a couple of hot days like a week ago, and then it's gone back to cold again, which I'm not complaining about. It's just odd. Like, it's not really making a whole lot of sense, but I'm fine with it. I'd be quite glad for the cold to stay as long as it can, but it's not gonna. It's really what it is that our hot is like. It doesn't really properly start getting hot till January, so even though December is summer, it's not. We're not like there yet. Probably not. I'm gonna finish the 3 series so I can get the Anybound Crystal so I can teleport anywhere else. Oh, well, I can't helps in the game, but I can be all like, "Go, Ivana B, you can do it. I believes in you." Which is like totally helpful, right? Probably not helpful, but I'm gonna try. We might do a water change on the biggest net. Yes. I'm not looking forward to summer. I mean, I never look forward to summer. I hate summer, but really not looking forward to it. I know that as an Australian it's like blasphemy to me to say that I hate summer, but yes, that's a thing. I'm definitely a winter kitter. I need to move further south, this is the problem. Perth is not south enough. It's still too hot. I want to go at, like, if I could move to, like, Albany, then that'd be nice, but probably not going to be a thing. But, like, if I could just... I don't know, it's too hot. Actually, what I really need to do is move to a place that has aircon. Because then it wouldn't matter how hot it is. Aircon and solar panels, because fuck knows I don't want to have aircon without solar panels. Oh boy. Apparently when my, because my brother and ex-sister-in-law used to, they built their place. And I say built their place, they bought in one of those, like, estates where the house is basically the same size as the thing of the land. Like, there's no garden. Fucking postage stamp, cookie cutter bullshit. Apologies to anyone who might live in that kind of accommodation, but like, oh no, I couldn't. I share a wall with my neighbours already, I don't need to make it any worse than that, but anyway, yes. Apparently ex-sister-in-law didn't comprehend that, you know, living in a place costs money. Because both her and my brother lived at home with parentals. Like, their, you know, their own parentals. And so them moving out and moving into the house they built was like their first time living out of home. And so they had very little comprehension for like the actual cost of shit. And so ex-sister-in-law was like ran the aircon all summer and then was surprised when she got a 4-figure electricity bill, and it's like, yeah, that's how that shit works. Welcome to the real world. So yes, I would want solar panels. Blue, that one, 3 blacks. I have one of each colour out on the desk there, I don't know, is that on the screen? Yes. It's changed since we were kids though, it never used to be like that. I reckon! I know that nostalgia goggles are a thing, but like, nah, it never used to be this bad. These solar panels are lucky my husband chosen to get ooh! Interesting. I think that'll probably be the thing in the future, because like batteries, well, not even in the future, it's kind of here now, but like, you know, going forward, the way it'll change, I think most houses will have solar panels, but then rather than everybody having individual batteries, I think there'll be like communal batteries, like street batteries. Which, yeah, like I said, I realize that's kind of already a thing. Like my parents, so they live on a small street. There's like a dozen houses maybe, depending on like which ones you count and stuff. And about half of them have got solar panels now. And they must have like, they got a thing in the mail, but it must have been like somebody just noticed that their street had a lot of solar panels. And so they got a thing in the mail about getting like a community battery or whatever. And here's the problem with my hypothesis, right? My idea that everyone will end up with like a communal battery like that is that, yeah, they had a flyer in the mail saying, you know, oh, we could install a communal battery and you could all put into the electricity and all get out of the electricity and blah blah blah. And so my parents took one look at it and went, yeah, we don't want to share our electricity that we're generating with the solar panels that we bought to be shared to anybody else. That's our electricity. How dare anyone? It's like, oh fuck. This is the thing we need to get past, people's attitudes. I feel like it's going to be inevitable and there's going to be people like that who are going to be dragged into it kicking and screaming. But for the rest of us, who don't have shitty attitudes, yeah, I think that'll be a thing. Communal storage, rather than everybody having their own individual battery. It'll have to, we're not going to, you know, we need to cool the planet back down again before we cook ourselves. I think we need to slightly rephrase the whole like we need to save the planet thing. Like we absolutely do need to save the planet, but really what we mean when we say that is that we need to save the humans. Because fuck knows the planet is going to be just fine after we fuck off. In fact, I would argue that the planet will be better off without us. So, yeah. When we talk about the, you know, climate emergency stuff, I think we should phrase it as we need to save the people. Because that's the bit that people give a fuck about. People care about themselves. I think if we phrase it like that and be like, if we don't do something, we're all gonna die. That might get the point across a little bit more strongly than, you know, planet's fucked. How did I get it? How did I get here? I don't know. That got way too deep, way too quick. Hello! How's everybody doing? Hope everybody is good. I hope you're staying temperature appropriate wherever it is that you are. Jingles! Oh my goodness. It's Salmon! Thanks so much, my sub. Sorry I'm late today. Fuck the planet. I mean, probably. I doubt it was your own individual contribution, Salmon. I think there might have been a bit more to it than that. But yes. Hi, Salmon! Thank you so much for the resubbage. Thank you, Oz, for doing the thing, even though he's probably at work and not listening, which is good. He shouldn't be doing the workies. But anyway, hello! How be your day? That one, and back to pink. Shoe, and then one of them. DCA. Blue thing again. Blue. And pink. Oh, you know, you waited for a thing to be delivered and then showered with its other car out of commission at the moment, and also the house text. Oh, but on the one hand, I want to be like, any news about that? And then on the other hand, like, yeah, don't have to talk about it. I do hope it's all getting resolved though, because that's some bullshit. Black, purple. That one. Another black. Oops. And then that one. Wait, no. Oh yeah, no, that's the right spot. Okay. C. D. I feel like this I wonder what this would sound like. Because they have this lettered from A to G, so like, you could play music with it. Now, technically there's 4 more colours, but I don't know that I'm going to get that last row, because it's been like stitched against the edge there, so that might be fine, we'll see. That last row is black anyway, so if it's not there it doesn't matter. Two of those and one of that. Cool beans. More jingles? What? Can I really quickly and sneakily do a thing? Hang on. Or am I gonna be too late? I think I'm gonna be too late. Ah, butts. Too late. I was gonna try, but no. Probably not till Monday. I think that's the earliest I'll be able to come over and do it. Ah, shit. Hey, Travis! How doings? It was Dale! Hi, Dale. Thank you so much for the resubbage. Wait, where did the... Wait. Where'd it go? Can't see it anymore. Where'd it go? Was there a message? I don't know if there was a message. It disappeared, Dale! I tried to reload it because I know that, there's one sitting there waiting. Try what now? Geek's got a thing, and I was gonna try and sneaky it in before Hype Train. Where's the resubbage? There we go. Dale has resubscribed with a hello. Hi, Dale. I see it now. I see it. I refreshed the chat to make the thingy turn up again, and then I lost your sub message. But anyways, hello. How doings? It's popcorn, chicken, 7-Up combo. I mean, I would consume those things separately, but you do you. Do you like blend the popcorn chicken into the 7-Up, or do you just like put it in there and let it soak? I mean, either way it's disgusting, but... I'm trying to... Yes, Dale, you're very trying. Between the puns and the ghosts, yes. Very trying. But anyways, hello. Hope you're good. Hope everybody's good. I probably missed peeps. Hello. I would say that I'm a little bit distracted, but I mean, that's pretty par for the course, really, isn't it? Grab a ship around a Pokemon and shoot down with this figure. So, oh god, what? Why? That feels like the worst of all the worlds. That is an odd pattern? It's literally just stripes. That's all it is. And the only reason I've done the top row is so that I know which colour is where. I literally don't have to look at the pattern again. Now. Arguably I never needed to look at the pattern, but... I wanted the thing to look like the thing on the packet. I wanted the stripes to be in the right order. At no point did she ask me how I was. I don't know any months before I get something straight. I literally... Salmon. I asked how you were, and I know I asked how you were, because you said, oh, you know, waited for a thing to be... You answered the question! Smartass. So, there. Hi, Simon. Not really. Here's chips first while they're hot. Yeah, see, exactly. Yes. Not a fan of lukewarm chips. Although it kind of depends, because like if you get the large chips, then it's like, well, you don't want to fill up with chips before you've had the thing that you got the combo for. Hey, Arizona there, Bucket. Yes! Yes, you do! Smart assman. That one is Santsul Streamin'. Yes. Especially in that TARDIS robe, oh my. We're not even going to mention the vest and tie and suits and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, I want to be able to finish my stream today. But that top-notch TARDIS robe right there, oh yes. Well, KFC chips my second favourite fast food chip on being Red Rooster. See, yeah. I think the KFC that I go to is the problem. Because, like, I like KFC, I don't like the KFC around the corner from me. Not very good. If it's based on the KFC that I have access to, then my top 3 is Chicken Treat, and then Red Rooster, and then KFC. I don't think I've ever had HJ's chips, so I can't tell, and I'm not a fan of fries, so Macca's are kind of out. Hey, look, I've already done an entire row. Progress! Huzzah! I don't know why I'm suddenly so freaking sniffly. I've been fine all day. Although I do have the door open, so it could be hay fever. But, I mean, I went outside this morning. I went outside this morning. 2 out of 10 would not recommend. I went to, because I had to go to the post office. And on the way to the, like, the big post office in the next suburb. And on the way there is the JB Hi-Fi that I got the, it's Pokemon from. And because when I ordered it fucking 3 weeks ago, it was still on pre-order, like I got it like the day before it was released or whatever, and they had a promotion on that if you pre-ordered through them, you got a bonus thing. It's a steel book, and so I was like, because they didn't come in with the games, they came in like they're gonna come in later separately. I'm assuming because they just want to send out the exact number of pre-orders per store and not send extras or whatever. And so I thought, oh, you know, it's been 3 weeks, surely they're in by now. I'll swing past there and grab that and then go on to the post office and then come home. And I went in and they're like, oh yeah, they're not here yet. And I'm thinking, fucking what? I know that the train line's flooded and everything else, but like, fuck. And because it's kind of annoying because when I originally went and picked up the game, they were like, oh yeah, we'll be getting them in, you know, probably next week, so like 2 weeks ago. And we won't be ringing anyone to let them know that they're here. Well, you just have to come in and pick it up. And it's like, fucking seriously? Like, you managed to send me a text message saying that my item was there ready for pickup, surely you can do some auto magic and be like, yep, your item's here, come get it. KFC near is one that's better experience. Chicken is crispy, it's battered and juicy, but not drenched dripping out of the bucket. Although Mother Trav's KFC offer extra salt in their chips. KFC, I found the produce KFC as well. I'd buy that by the bucket. Wouldn't it? Oh man, that could be a that's a venture they need to get into. They won't, because they won't want to like share what their recipes are and stuff. But like, yes, just straight up sell the salt mix. Just skip the chips entirely. Sell the seasoning, which they'd never do, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it? There I go. Uh oh, that's scary. What? Hashtag sus one. Very good. But yeah, I go to the KFC there maybe once a year, and every single time I'm disappointed, and I tell myself I'm never gonna go back there, and then a year later it's like, oh, it surely can't still be that bad. And I go back again and I get the popcorn chicken and it's like, oh yeah, now I remember why I never buy from here. But sometimes you just have the urge for popcorn chicken, you know? There we go. Fixed it. So I really need to do something about that keyboard. I got a couple of those I don't know what they call them. They're like they're pieces of metal that you can like bend yourself to make brackets and stuff. I have a couple of those that are just made into U shapes and I've glued them onto the underside of the desk and they hold my keyboard. It is not an ideal solution. It's technically functional, but I've far too many times I've like scratched myself on the metal. I should probably like put some duct tape on them or something just to take the sharp edges off. KFC is like the best pick me up to maybe make out stalking. I mean, yeah, well. The thing is, I like chicken treat though, like. There just isn't one particularly near to me. There's one around the corner from my parents' place, so. When I used to go there every week. I wouldn't get lunch every week, that's too expensive, but like just occasionally I'd be like, I don't feel like making a sandwich. And so I'd go and get 2 cheeseburgers and a regular chips. Actually, prior to that I used to go to Red Rooster, and then they did that thing of like putting their chips down to $1, and then when they brought them back they were more expensive than they were before, and it's like, yeah, bad. Because like prior to that I could get, I can't even remember what I used to get from them. I think it was as much the same thing. Whatever their equivalent of a cheeseburger is. 2 cheeseburgers and regular chips, and it came in under $10. And then after they changed it, it came in over $10, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. If I have to get out more than a tenner, then it's too much. Which is a KFC, I want it now. It's only if you've got a good KFC though. Apparently we've established. Have you got a decent KFC near you? Maybe I need to find out where the next closest one is and go and try them. Actually no, no, I shouldn't do that. Because then I'll want it more often. I was on the no buy subreddit earlier and somebody's doing a no buy fast food 2023 and my brain's like, ooh, I could try that. And the rest of my brain's like, yeah, fucking no. You buy it rarely enough as it is, it's the occasional treat. We have 2 little go bags here. It's like a small chips and an extra small whatever chicken thingy. No, you can see it there. I mean, for $2, that's alright. You could probably buy 3 of them and a drink and still come in under $10. Yeah, I was gonna say there's like a $5 snack box or something that they call it, I think. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to all their like promotional shit. I have the things I know that I like from each of the places, and I don't worry about all the other stuff. I see a tank cut. He's been very rambunctious today. Extra chirpy. I think the floofs have reached the point of not being as enthused about fish anymore. It's been a week now? Yeah, last Friday's was the ultrasound. Yes. So it's been a week of eating nothing but fish, and I think they're not sick of it, but like the novelty's worn off now. Yeah, 3 bucks, 5 stars, box extras, and I swear. Uh-huh. You can just rattle off the entire manual of the prices and probably their like kilojoule counts and stuff. But you can quit anytime, right? Yay, Snuggles. How you doing? I feel like I'm getting my rhythm on here. This is good. Progress. Made a little bit more progress actually on the other one that I'm working on last night. That was good. That one's a lot more thinky than this one. It's weird working on two at a time. It's kind of the same reason I don't tend to read more than one book at a time. I can't really concentrate on more than one thing. I very nearly bought a book this morning. Because I had to go into the post office. I went to the thing and it had a, you've got a thing to come inside and collect, and I'm like, I was really hoping to not have to go into. Wasn't too bad actually. Wasn't as busy as I thought it was going to be, so that was nice. But in between like the entrance to the shopping centre and the post office is a bookstore. Oh my goodness, the sniffles. Yes, there's a bookstore, and they had a, like, sort of at the front, they had, Nat's latest book. I think it's called What Nat to Do. And it's a hardcover. I've got his two other books, and they're both paperbacks, so it's kind of like, do I be cool and get a hardcover, or do I wait for the paperback to come out? I did actually pre-order. I pre-ordered his book on Amazon. Like 2 weeks before it came out. And then I had an email like a couple of days after it came out saying we're out of stock and it's not going to arrive for like 6 weeks. And I'm like, yeah, fuck that. So I cancelled the pre-order. Okay, and missing cutie mates. Ah, dang it. Blue kind of know highest kilojoule mill made for one peep is a Zynga stacker box. What amount of kilojoules do I think? Get that nerdy. And a little tight. Well, they do the sleeps, Bab. Let's make your nest all nice and comfy and full of plushies and do the naps. Back into the sleeve, dang it. Slippery little sucker. There we go. Over there. Bet games. Bet sleeps. Sleeps is so good. It's like magics. You close your eyes and time passes. You don't even know. Hey, brain. Yeah, I know. I had never mentioned the sleep stuff because of, like, to nag people or whatever. I only mean it in a caring way. But if it does get annoying, let me know. I do know that we have sleeps with, like, different sleep schedules and insomnia and all the rest of it, and yeah. Brain placey things. Green space music? Yeah. By the way, Koki, there's a vid on 3 tabs of you waking a till I put in. I saw that! What the... How? Like... Surely the... Like, the touchscreen and the costume... Surely... Like, how... What? Unless there's actual buttons and the suit has claws, surely that wouldn't work. It's not annoying actually, it keeps you on track. Okay, good. Because I do worry about peeps in their brain places, you know. You do have to take care of it, you only get one. Unless you're mates with Sam and Spleen Guy, and then, you know, you can probably get more, but I wouldn't recommend that. Speaking of sleep, so you gonna get some Cypher? Because I would recommend that. Also, hi Cypher, how doing? How be my favour is just Khajiit apart from heading to bed. Sit up straight, Croaky, you're Sargy. Big stretch. Black Cat's been mostly sleeping under the bed, particularly after he was not feeling so good, and occasionally he'll do a full stretch, like under the bed. The problem with that is that he doesn't fit under the bed when he does a full stretch, and so I can tell when he's trying to do a full stretch because I'll just hear a thump on the underside of the bed. Ah, what a dap. I was going to drop a semi-funny link, but I changed my mind due to the seriousness of the conversation, not wanting to make light of taking care of the brain post, so I also drop it in the Discord. Fair enough. And I'm doing okay, thanks. Okay, good. I am glad that you are doing okay. And thank you for, what's the wording? For that thing that you just said. It's being considerate. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. Thank you for being considerate. Just so much movie Uncle Buck. I'm feeling better than I did when I started the movie. Oh, good. I'm glad that it improved your brain place. Also, other news, I went to a new job site today. It wasn't nearly worth my stew over yesterday. Ah, fair enough. So, not going to be returning to that one. Or are going to be returning and it just wasn't worth stressing over. option 2. Huzzah! Shiny. And so what, you're just going to jump onto that one whenever the other one is not coming to the party? Noms and sleep, I need it more than I thought. Yes. Don't go to bed on an empty tummy. That is unpleasant. That's the idea. Shiny. Handy of them to be so flexible. You can sort of just pick up when and where you need to. Very nice. I might need to do the band-aid thing again. It's starting to hurt. Just the same site as green waste sorting, picking out leaves and stuff. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering what sort of job is letting you just rock up whenever you want to, but yes, that explains it. Because that's the thing that's always going to need doing, so... Ain't it amazing how fast you go when all you do is grab a colour and go, oh shit, yeah. You get a bit of a rhythm down and it just goes so quick. I mean, obviously for a pattern like this it's a lot easier than something with an actual design in it, but even then. It's so nice. It's part of the reason why I got it, to be honest, because I was like, why do I need a kit for a thing that's just stripes? And it's like, yeah, but you're gonna have the right amount of yarn, and it's gonna be like, just the actual cushion bit is, you know, already done. Arguably, if I'd done it myself, I could have done it better, but still. It came in just under 20 bucks with free shipping. I can't really argue. Let's be like, yes, cushion cover, yep. So it's got the backing on it already with the zip. So for the price, I really can't object. Like, I couldn't have done it cheaper to get all of the bits. Although I should have a look at if I can get some just plain blank mesh. Just in case I do decide to attempt something myself. I reckon I'll pay a little attention to second site too, so we mentioned they may be willing in the future to train me for load opera. Ooh! Shiny. Because you... no, wait. Wait, do you have a Forky ticket already? I think you said you did, but now I can't remember. Is that... would that come up as a... Is that related? I mean, either way, it's just another handy ticket to have, isn't it? More qualifiers. Let me take what come in handy. It's, oh yeah. Should be able to find the mesh again. Yeah, yep. I haven't bothered to like look for any yet, but I imagine it's probably, you can get hold of it pretty easy. Fox certified, yes, thought so. Yes. So that would be a good extra qualification to have for any future projects. You can be like, I have both. Whoa. Extra long. I'm finding with this one actually that somehow the yarn is not cut particularly consistently. I've actually had a bit of variety in that. Which seems kind of odd, like you would think that it would be reasonably consistent because they just literally just get, you know, it's long lengths, put the plastic on it and then just chop it. So you'd think they'd all be matching, but no. Like so. I don't even know where I started today. I think it was here. Some pretty... what have I done? 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's pretty good. Progress! Sometimes it's nice to have, I guess, what can be referred to as quick wins. Sometimes you need to just get stuck into a thing but then have it come to fruition fairly quickly. Sometimes I do crafts that like take a million years and it feels like a slog. Hey ONG! I love snow! Snow means work! And what is outside? Snow! So ONG has the workies! Have fun? Feels like the wrong words to use for work, but... Yay, snow! Put some in a box, send it to me. I want to see it. One day I'll see snow. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. I don't know how. I'll make it happen. I want to make a snowman, I want to throw a snowball, and I want to make a snow angel. And then go back inside. Looks like mesh is available cheap on AliExpress. Sweet. Because, like, if nothing else, like, even if I don't, like, I don't imagine that I'll, like, make my own patterns and stuff. That's probably a little bit beyond me. I mean, not beyond me, but, like, I just don't feel the inclination. But, like, if nothing else, I would love to just get all of the little leftover bits of yarn from the kits that I'm doing and just, like, to put them on a thing. I think that would be interesting. Because then you could see, like, the colours sets of, like, this was that project, and this was that project, and this was that project, and just, yeah, I think that'd be fun. Ship that here, please, all. I have seen Snow many times and not... Well, yeah, but you see it all the time. This is the problem. I have never seen it in real life before, so for me it's still a novelty. I have once. I can't even say came close, but like I imagine it's a similar-ish experience. I have once experienced an intense hailstorm to the point where it actually left a Hi? What's the matter with you, Mr. Chirpy? That was like so quick and so intense that it left like an inch thick layer of hail all over the ground, and like I was at work at the time at my last job, me and two of my co-workers, and yeah, we actually like it was so sudden and intense that we literally had to like we closed and locked the front doors and then like retreated to the back of the store because the entire front wall was made of glass. And so it was like, yeah, just in case something happens, we don't want to be anywhere near the glass. So we like backed up and stuff. But then, you know, just as quickly as it came, it disappeared again, and just the ground was just covered in hail. And so we've opened the doors, like pushed, literally like it had banked up against the thing. We pushed it out and moved it out of the way and stepped out into the car park, and it's just covered. It was just covered. And the cold that was like radiating up from it all was like nothing I've ever experienced before. And I imagine snow has a similar feel. That there's just this rising cold from it. And yes, I realise hail is not the same as snow, but don't get snow here, so that's like the closest I've ever had to what I imagine snow might be like. Oh, hang on. And then I drive a tractor soon so I can help my bestie play over. Ooh! You and Travis would get along great. The pillow mesh is available cheap. As opposed to what? Yeah. Anything say it times 3 to me times? Can't word, need sleep. Go to bed, Dale. Anything say higher than 3 years on out coming in the... Oh my goodness. Yep, just a creeping cold. What is the gritty bit you're poking through? The colouring behind it, is that schmancy pants made thingy? Just a thought, can get a naked gritty bit and stick it back and... Yes. So what it is there's the mesh stuff just at the front, and then the bit at the back is like a... It feels like a faux suede. Very thin. The fuck was that? Hold that thought. can't decide who's being the bigger shit, my neighbours or Tankette. Bit of both, really. Alright, what did I get up to? Yes, so, meshy bit. Let's just open this up back here. So you've got the mesh stuff, and then you've got a, yeah, like a thin, sort of a faux suede stuff on the back. Because this one's going to be a cushion cover. You can get ones that are intended to be rugs, and so they have more of a like a grippy fabric attached to the back. So that's yes. So Travis, you have a tractor. Not a tractor, but other machines. The lightweight using as opposed to a normal mesh. So do you just mean with the pillow backing already attached, or is there like a different kind of mesh for other stuff? First time I'm seeing the backside. Oh my. Oh, and you know the machine ticket, I think Ricky was getting that? Yes. Other than car, I can only do forklift, although I've slowly driven semi-swab-tailed and ancient deck skid steer, but... Oh, really? Very gently, yes. I forget what it was that Mama Cracky was referencing, but I know that one time she was talking about how it was like it was easier, you know, it's back in her day or whatever, and I always bring up the story of Granddad Cracky, Mama Cracky's dad. He grew up on a farm in the like 30s and 40s, so you know, different era then, and so you know they just taught him to drive on the farm, and then when the time came at like fucking 14 or whatever, when he was like, well, better go get your license, and so he just drove down to the police station in the car and walked in and was like, I need to, you know, take my driver's test, and the cop's like, how'd you get here? And he's like, I drove. And he's like, okay, you've passed, here's your license. So whenever Mama Cracky's like, it's not the same as it used to be, I'm like, yeah, thank fuck for that. I returned from returning Coolin to work. You now have my undivided attention that we divided between here and Minecraft. Seems fair. How goes your progress upon stone block? Missed what you said, but need sleep. Can talk more about Miss later. No worries, Dale. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Go forth and enjoy your naps. Oh, no, Black Cat's here. And being all there is the nom's mum. Gosh dang it. I was literally just... Oh. Hang on. They could have come and got me while I was up. But of course they are cats. They are nothing if not impractical. They now have the noms. But yes, Tan Cat is being a rambunctious little shit today. Which is odd because he didn't wake me up earlier this morning, so I thought we were going to have a good day, but apparently he was just lulling me into a false sense of security. I loves him, but he's a butt. Going to print it out, paper pattern be placed inside the thingy for making a colour copy of whatever you're doing for you guys. Still may have a project for you. I don't know. I guess? I sort of wonder if, like, if you've got a picture that you have in mind, surely it would be easier / more practical maybe to just have it converted into like what is essentially pixel art. Although I guess it would depend on the picture. I don't know what level of detail there'd be and stuff. Yawns, sprawls out. That kid is done and falls asleep. Have a good sleep, Spab. Thanks for testing out the cushion cover for me. Making sure it's all nice and comfy and smooth and stuff. Totes helps. But yes, have good sleeps. Detail could easily be pixelated and recognizable. Ooh. Interesting. It's still probably beyond me, but I'm not good at this. I'm still learning. I feel like the person's pain I feel like the person's brain to pick about it would be Dale's. He's been doing this longer than me. So I put a, when I was investigating that noise earlier, because my neighbours are being fuck nuts, and Tankat's kind of stressing out and he keeps running over to the window to like check on things. And so I've put a piece of cardboard in the window just so that he doesn't go over there quite as much, and he's not impressed about it. I can see him sitting on the kitchen bench there and he's like looking over at it like, what the fuck? At one point I picked him up, I grabbed him and picked him up and to take him away from the window, and he bit me on the nose. And when I say on the nose, I mean that his top two fangs bit the top of my nose and his bottom two fangs bit the inside of my fucking nostrils. So that was a bit eye-watering. So yes, there is cardboard in the window now, he can chill the fuck out. Well, I think you're doing an amazing job, especially for the time you've been able to do it. Aww. I was doing my best. It is all I can ever do. And I have had the advantage of having Dale's brain to pick. It's okay, we can blame him now, he's gone to bed. Actually, no, that's never stopped me from blaming him before. But, yes. Anytime I had questions or whatever, I was just like, hey Dale, what about this? Hey Dale, what about that? And he'd be like, yeah, you can do it this way, or you can do it that way, and whatever's comfier. Or whatever. That's part of the reason why I'm so fucking glad that I have this channel. Like, there are so many people who know all different stuff, and we all get to just chat and kind of give feedback and share ideas and all that kind of stuff, and it's just, oh, I love it. I can't believe, I mean I can believe, but I can't believe that it's my fucking 3-year stream anniversary. What? In like a couple of weeks, December 31st is Grace's stream anniversary. 2019 feels like a very, very, very long time ago. Although the account is quite a bit older than that, because I made the account and then was really scared. Whee! I got 2 more hitters for the beta. Hey! Good job, Ivanabe. How many is there to get? Like, what do you gotta... How many critters are there? How many have you got? I don't know all these things, so I'm just, like, curious. For the creates on June 25th, 2018, 4 years ago. Yep, that's about right. I think I made creates and then I got onto geeks and went followed like straight away. So that'd be about how old creates' account is. Pretty sure. It wasn't originally called Quirky Creates, actually. That wasn't the original name for it. I changed it before I'm pretty sure I changed it before I started streaming on it though. So it was literally a year and a half. I made the account a year and a half before I actually streamed on it. used to be 69. No, Salmon, that's on Saturday nights. I mean, what? Um, no, actually, the original name for it was Quirky Does Creative. Thank fuck I made it something shorter than that. I have a wall rug table runner thing I can get pattern redone on something more longer lasting. It was going to Travis. Anything I have from him, he got it as a souvenir in Singapore. It's coming back from Vietnam. Oh wow, that's very cool. No, Saturday is kinky except for keep track of your accounts. It's not my fault I got so many accounts. I mean, what? Nothing.
Take your dream and set it free.
I thought about changing my like display name or whatever for Christmas. I've never done that before. The whole like people changing their names for like to theme the things or whatever. And I was gonna do that this year, and then I was just like, I've already changed the avatar. That's enough. One step at a time. But maybe is it June? Yeah. It's maybe for Pride Month. That could be my name change. My thematic name change for the month. I did actually, last June, I did actually do a version of my avatar with a rainbow background, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to be one of those people that changes it for Pride Month, because like everybody does. And so I thought, I know, I'll wait till the 1st of July. So I'm not on the bandwagon, I'm doing it for me, and then I totally forgot. I think I'll change it, maybe after Christmas, I'll change it from the Christmas one to the rainbow one, rainbow background one. Just for something a little bit different. I want to do a challenge, a year-long hair growth challenge. Just get my head on Jan 1st and do a time-lapse vid where I take a selfie and post the vid on next New Year's. Do it! Do it! Usually change my Twitter to Santa Claus. That's really impressive as I get. That's not... no, you're way more impressive than that. One selfie chat, yes. In like as close to the same like what's the words for like trying to get yourself in the same like proportion with similar lighting and all that kind of stuff as well. The same like pose or whatever. Yeah, of course, as small as possible to each other. Yeah. Because then it'll just literally look like your hair's growing. That would be quite cool, I think. Big commitment though. Both in terms of remembering to take the selfie every day and like not doing anything with your hair. I don't know if you're someone who does anything with your hair anyway. Like you know, I think I cut mine maybe twice a year. Not even that. So like maybe it won't be a problem, but maybe you'll get to the end of next year and be like, I'm just gonna keep going. See how far I can go. And all of a sudden it turns into a 10-year project. Reminds me quite a lot of Wild, actually. When he did the hair thing. I wasn't there for that. He did that like before. I think he did that before I was even on Twitch. He was already like a fair chunk of the way through growing it. That's when I like became aware of him, but yeah. He did it as a as like a stream incentive thing. For every X dollars he'd like added a day that he couldn't cut it or whatever. And chat went so nuts that he couldn't cut his hair for like 4 years or something. Like some ridiculous length of time. And he was doing really well too, it got really long, but then if I remember rightly, I think he had a shoulder problem, injury, something. And like it just got to the point where it was physically painful for him to wash his hair when he was in the shower, so it was like, you know, sorry everyone, we're gonna cut it, but like it's for medical reasons, it's not because I want to. And everybody was like, no shit, like don't don't suffer for that, good god. So there's a ooh. Hey, it's an ONG. Very cool. And so what, you're just literally just gonna cut all of it off? I'll let my hair grow for another year for $1,000, another 1,000, and I won't shave the beard, another 10,000, and I went, oh god. I was with you in the first 2/3, not gonna lie. No, don't do the beard one though. I know you're joking, but like still, because you said about the thing about it giving you itchies or whatever. Don't do that. Facial hair is sexy, dermatitis is not. So maybe. Wait, you can get money for not cutting it. No, there's a well, maybe. Wild did. It's technically doable, I suppose, but I feel like there are specific circumstances for that. It's by having a chat that's crazy, I think is how he did it. In Wild's case, he literally... So you know who Wild is, right, ONG? So it used to be Sir Wild, and now he's just Wild. He's the Minecraft streamer guy. And he did a stream where he had the incentive was that forever, like, X amount, I don't know what the exact thing was, like I said, I wasn't there for it, but like for whatever, whatever amount of money it was, it would like add a day to the count or whatever. And then chat just lost their damn minds. And so the final tally was like he couldn't cut his hair for like 4 years or whatever. Because it was literally just like, you know, whatever the number was, let's just say it was like $10 or whatever. Like $10 adds a day, and then the next $10 adds another day, and so like, and so they were literally just counting. He can't cut his hair until this date, and then add a day, and then add a day, and then add a day, and it just kept going and going and going. Hang on. My chat is mostly asleep because of my dumb voice. Your voice is not dumb. Your chat's mostly asleep because we're mostly Aussies and it's night time. Lady Mayon's ago. Yeah. I don't know about paid world's greatest shave. Did you do a fundraiser on the idea of shaving hair? That's true. World's greatest shave in Movember. Hey Helly! How doings? 4 years. I don't know what the exact amount of time was. It was just a really long time. That he did do it for like most of, and then when it was getting near the end, it was when he had to do a trim for medical reasons. Now, don't get me wrong, like, I love a bloke with long hair. I do kind of feel like after I saw, like, because obviously they shared it on Twitter or whatever, and because I'd only ever known him with long hair, like when I, came to Twitch and sort of, I was gonna say not met him, but like, became aware who he was, sort of thing. Like he already had long hair at that point, and when he had the trim. Yeah, that was a change. Whew. Looks good though. And it made it easier for him to maintain and everything as well, so yeah. Doing okay, kind of winding down for sleep, had a really intense D&D. Ooh. Definitely time for post roleplay naps. Speaking as a kinky kitter, I'm definitely a fan of post roleplay naps. Cracky, why'd you go there? Why'd you go there? I've been trying to catch up on Reboot. Because they had like 2 months off because they couldn't do stuff. They were doing other things, and now they're back and they're like catching up stuff. And I was watching one last night from a couple of weeks ago, and oh my god, I nearly cried. Poor Rob. Difficult and cat. Ooh. I do appreciate my head mop cracky. The spooky emix I can do without though. This is true. Can appreciate that. Where's the... Oh no, I didn't get another one out yet. Purple. There was a guy in my high school that had long hair. I think that was the first time that I like actually knew someone who had knew a guy that had long hair. And I did have a bit of a crush on him. was not reciprocated, and that was fine. He was cute though. What's the mark on the plastic? What, the grid lines? There's pink grid lines running that way, and then there's black grid lines running that way, and it's literally just so that you can match it to the pattern. Because the pattern also has a grid. It's a bit hard to see, but yeah. It's literally just marking a 10 by 10 area so that you can match it to the pattern. Also kind of headachy. Do you need to have a beverage or a snack? The plastic you have. Oh, I've just put a on the pattern. There's the key to say which letter is for which color, and I've just written what is on there. Which I didn't need to do for like 5 of those colors, because they're all quite distinct colors, but 2 of the purples were quite a similar color. And so I was like, just for the sake of being sure that I've grabbed the right one, I'm just gonna mark the letter on them. Thankfully this particular pattern is quite simple, and so it doesn't really matter, but there's other ones that I've done where there's been quite a lot of similar colours. And so I definitely like to mark them off in that case, if they're not marked already. The first kit I got, the one that Dale sent me, they actually had it printed on the sleeves, what letter each of them were, so I didn't have to do it. Depends on the kit though. His hair looks majestic, I reckon, talking narcissistically here, FYI. Yes, Travis, you're totally majestic. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, exactly. For the sake of it making it slightly easier on myself, yeah. The other pattern that I'm working on is quite a lot of whites and greys. Well, a lot of greys, I should say. There's only one shade of white. It's white, and I think there's 3 shades of grey. And like, they are different enough that it's worth having the 3 different shades, but they're sort of close enough that you have to look twice before you actually use one. I'm gonna try and sleep later. Bye, Helly! Have good sleeps. Thanks for coming and hanging about. I can hear an ice cream van. Yep, that's definitely an ice cream van. Bit surprised he decided to bother. I think the weather forecast said it was going to be about 23 today, so... Although I think it has ended up warmer than that, so... I don't know, maybe he'll do alright. I'm pretty sure that the ice cream dude that goes around where my parents live, I'm pretty sure he goes down my parents' street just for my dad. Like, there's no... well... there's kind of kids living on that street. There's not really kids living on that street. It's all older people. But yes. Pretty sure the guide knows Dad enough by now that he'll like put the music on just before he gets to my parents' street and say, it's Papa Cracky, he'll go run and get his wallet and go running out there for his ice cream. Ooh, that's a stream I'm gonna have to do in the next week or so. I need to paint some rocks. I don't actually know whether or not my nephew is going to be at family Christmas. I don't quite know what the setup is there. But I do know that he likes going into Nana's, my mum, going into Nana's garden and checking for rocks. And he'll come inside and he'll show us all these rocks that he's found. Pretty sure Mum just gets the rocks and is like, oh, thank you, grandson. Takes them back out there, chucks them back down again. But I'm going to paint a couple of rocks and so we can have a couple of shiny rocks. That's the only thing I'm doing for Christmas this year, because fuck it. Mr. Biffy with a soft serve should come back here. Okay. Wait, what? What do you mean come back? They haven't gone anywhere. That's literally the ice cream man that I was referring to. Do you not have... But wait a second, do you not have... Now I'm confused. So what do you guys have over there? This river man's ain't over here anymore, just home ice cream man basically sells knockoff paddle pops. Oh fuck that! No, no. Yeah, you need proper Mr. Whippy vans back again, yes. That's what we still have here. Soft serve on the cone, and then you can have like it dipped in chocolate or covered in sprinkles or... Yeah, no, proper ice cream still. That's disappointing, Travis. You're missing out. You're missing out. If you're gonna be an ice cream van person, you gotta do it properly. Ice cream. He does. Like actually, like Rupert Grint bought an ice cream. He did. He was doing an interview on. Gosh, I want to say Graham Norton. Might not have been. I can't remember. But yeah. And they were like, "Did you really buy an ice cream van?" He's like, "Yeah, I did. Here's a picture." Why not? Hey Oz! How doings? Not just part of things, anything in cans is chucked up, like those cinemas. Sundays are pre-made, although the knockoff Golden Gate time is covered in it. Well then it's not a Golden Gate time, is it? That doesn't count. That's not, I mean, it's power to him I guess, but like, oh yeah, nah. Nah, that's not the authentic experience. I'm sure there's a market for that, but like, nah. You're gonna do it properly, and that's not properly. Right, completes. Everything suddenly went butts for a bit the survey, but it's now home and time to unwind. Squee! I mean, squee for being home and unwinding. Not. I'm not squee about the butts. That's a thing that Monday Oz may have to worry about. But Friday Oz gets to chillax, so yay! Fuzzies! It's very, yes. Very much. I will at the end, like once I've finished it, go over it with the lint brush to try and get some of that out of there, but yes, it's very fuzzy. I had to help Math. Ew! No! Why would they do that? That's a terrible idea. Although you won't stream it, so... Hiya, Buzz! How is Snow Pretzel? Oopsie days. Oh, I fucked that one up. Let's try that again. Nope. There we go. How lint is lint and why does it have a chocolate brush? That's what, oh man, that's what we need. No we don't. We don't need chocolate brushes. But I mean... They could be fuzzy chocolate for all we know, like, you know. My favorite is Turkish Delight Jelly Top, simple, chocolate dipped vanilla paddle pop, top side of Turkish Delight Jelly. Yeah, you can keep that, that sounds disgusting. I hate Turkish Delight. Hate it. It's the texture, I can't stand it. So yes, more than welcome to eat all of that to, you know, that's your noble sacrifice for the team, Travis. You can noms all of those so I don't have to. Flopped over and laying there after splashing about in a shell of water. Aww. Yeah, a bit too hot for zoomies, eh? No, that's it, yes. Like I said, just a texture thing. I'm sure the flavor's fine, although I don't remember what it tastes like. Just couldn't stand the texture of it. I love it. Anything rosewater? Fair enough. All yours. Not one I take a liking to either, but we'll have. Yeah. I will keep my white chocolate and my black licorice. Other peeps can have the other things. Or strawberry anything. Although there's not a whole lot in the way of strawberry things, so it's usually raspberry. Which is fine, I don't mind raspberry, but like, more strawberry please. Rosewater to musk and maze bells. Oh, I do that. Oh, yes. Musk sticks, fuck yeah. But they have to be the black and gold ones. If they don't taste like pink chalk, then they're doing it wrong. Rosewater, yeah. Not sure how that goes together. They smell that. They. Oh, yeah, kind of. I like Kinder eggs, milk chocolate outside, white on the inside, and the plastic egg in the toilet center. Shit, yeah. It's when me and my brother were kids, we that was like our treat thing. Back when Kinder eggs were like 50 cents and not $3 or whatever they are now. But I'm pretty sure that the whole like thing, that because you know how they would come out in sets, the little toys and stuff would come out in sets. We would have to get enough of a set that Papa Quirky could have one of each. He'd just straight up nick at me, be like, "Oh, that one's part of that set, and I don't have that one yet. There we go, put that in there." I mean, it was, you know, it was all together, but it was mostly Papa Quirky's thing. And we would always, whenever there was if there was ever anything that came with a paper piece, so like if there was like butterfly wings or like little sheets of stickers for things and stuff, they'd go in the dictionary. We had one of those massive heavy dictionaries, and so we'd put them in there for a little bit to flatten them out. Couldn't possibly have a butterfly with curly wings, heaven forbid. Randomly breaks work fine on rumor was quality test again. Oh fuck, not again. What? I don't think you should be allowed to drive anymore, Oz. Not because of you and your driving, but because of all the other dickheads and their driving. Tried having it, but don't seem to sit well with me. Oh, fair enough. Have you tried eating just the chocolate and not the toy? Why is it so hard to find? Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't seen. Oh fuck. Yeah. I couldn't tell you when the last time I saw one of them. I'm surprised they're still being made, to be quite honest. To Woolies here, they have it. Fair enough. Explains why I never see them. Try that next time. Good call. Good call. Yeah, when you get to the plastic shell, that's when you stop chewing. Online lilies do boxer. Oh my goodness. Oz could have all of the yowies he's ever desired by the box. So just thinking how we chickens. That's what we need. We need kinder chickens. So that we can giggle at everyone who pronounces it kinda. And instead of having resources or whatever, they just have little toys and stuff. Achievement get for getting a full set. Actually get into fire. That actually die! Die! No, Uz! No. You put it in the furnace so that you can noms it after. I don't want charcoal chicken. Actually, no, we couldn't have a mod. So we couldn't have a Kinder Egg mod because they're illegal in the US. So we wouldn't be able to use it in any of the packs. I found a Kinder Egg that's 7 inches tall and weighs half. What? The actual heck? Holy shit balls. Maxi Sprite. Yeah, no shit. I wonder what does that convert to? 229 krona? How much is that? I don't know what that is. Can I... Oh, it does do the thing. There we go. Asian krona. $34 Australian. Holy shit. That's a thing. What's inside of there? That's nuts. Yeah, thereabouts. Yes. I couldn't remember if Opera had the thing where if you highlight over a currency, it'll like convert it into whatever your browser's set to, and it does. Don't know how accurate it is, how like recent the exchange rate that was pulled from is, but it'll be pretty close. I remember a long time ago searching for thunder eggs and finding on a friend's property that's packed onto bushland and damn good times. Thunder eggs, that's come up before. And I think I asked then what it was as well, because I can't remember. It's tree nuts or something, isn't it? Or it's rocks or something, I can't remember. I think we worked out that we don't have them over here, and that's why I didn't know what they were. Sounds like one of our Humpty. Yeah! See, I'm picturing that as one of those, like, specialty ones that you get for Easter. That are just like the regular things, but sized up. I love thunder eggs. They're rocks. Geode rocks. There we go. Yes. Opened them before. Pretty sure we have them here. Sweet. That are very fancy and shiny inside. Today I learned I am a thunder egg. It was... Humpty's are Easter things here, if I had a tradition, Humpty is one of them. Yes. I mean, my Easter tradition is hot cross buns, but like if I had to go for an egg, it'd be the ones that have Smarties. That was always the special thing. When we did Easter egg hunts when we were little. I would get the big egg that had the Smarties in, and my brother would get... I think he got the one that had... I think he got one with like M&Ms in. And then like the rest of them were just like regular eggs and you can have whatever, just whatever you found or whatever. But those two were like, you don't take the other, like I wouldn't take his and he wouldn't take mine, so. That is a Humpty has Smarties in. Yeah, but I've seen ones that actually like have on the wrapping like Humpty printed on it. These ones were not that, they were just plain. But yes, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other really, isn't it? There's no compete there, I think it's a great you have shine here. Aww. Although I'm not down to crack me open and find out. I'm quite happy for my shiny insides to stay inside. Ooh. Purple. Purple shinies. You can get generic ones with the smart. Yes, yes. I think that would have been what we had, because, yeah, cost. We wouldn't have had like fancy brand names and stuff. Something Tootsie Pop? Clearly I'm missing a reference, but that's alright. I often do. How many licks to get to the oh god. One, and then I spontaneously melt. Can't wait for Boxing Day. So I can get hot cross buns. That's not okay. Can we get through fucking Christmas first? Actually, kind of handy for us that we've got Australia Day. I feel like there should be Christmas, and then New Year's, and then Australia Day, go through to Australia Day, and then you can have Easter. Uh-oh. What's happened to Ivana B? Either she's excited, or Angie's, or her keyboard has broken. Or some combination of. The Boxing Day isn't a holiday. It is not. It is, but isn't. It's a holiday where all the shops are open, so really it's not a fucking holiday. I'm so get with the big up in there. Blah. don't know, but I feel like that's not ideal. It's Oz Day every day, but it is. Every day is Oz Day when you're in Oz. I'm not seeing that cinnamon. I got as far as the shine and I was like, I know where you're going with that. Takes a deep breath. How does the moon cut hair? Eclipses. Oh, grey. Oh no. I can't figure out how to get certain mobs to spawn to fill out this area. I have a crimson world and making a corrupted biome is supposed to work, but it's not working. Ah, dang it. I don't know I don't know what to do. I can't helps. I don't know if we got who here plays Terraria. Barnaby needs helps, and I don't know the stuff. Straya! Somebody did a song called Straya to the tune of Hey Ya. It's really good, you should look it up. Anything you get today in conversation now wondering how to relay it well here. I would suggest word for word. I play it, I just don't know the mechanics. Fair enough. It's all good, Sam, it's all good. Stars go, oh gosh. I'm getting a bit scared now. I find it be scary. Do I mean that one? I don't know. Do I mean that one? Looks like it might be. Yep, that's the one. So oh, this was years ago. This would have been 4 years ago. Somebody was in Jax's chat. I can't remember. I think I was a mod already at this point. I can't remember though. And they came in, and they were quite chatty, quite outspoken about some things. And I don't remember whether Jax did a roll call or whether it just like came up in conversation that this guy was an Aussie. But yeah, so I thought, oh, he'll appreciate that because I'd seen that that version, the ONG linked. I'd seen that like recently to that time frame, and so I sent him a whisper and I was like, oh hey, like I noticed you're Aussie and I thought you might appreciate this and find it funny and blah blah blah, and I sent him a link, and the reply that I got was so ranty and hate-filled and just utter vitriol that I didn't speak to that guy ever again. Because, as you can see from the title of the video, they have jokingly called it National Anthem of Straya. And this guy took massive offense to that. That that's not the national anthem, it's the Australia's the national anthem, and how dare anyone say otherwise, and they've commercialized it, blah blah blah. And I was just like, whoa, I'm going to block this guy. That might have been the first ever person that I like banned in my own chat just preemptively because I didn't want him turning up to my stream. It's meant to be fun, dude. Chillax. I'm sorry, chat. Is there a time when Fairy gets cracked? No, it's okay, Yvonne, it's okay. If you need to vent about the thing that is all frustrating, then absolutely go for it. I'm just sorry I can't helps. Hey, Evil 12 Monks, how you doing? Wondering if I need to change all the Crimson description. The wiki doesn't say so, so I'm at my fucking wits end. Yeah. Because surely if that was necessary, it would say so. You would think. Is there maybe... Can we look up maybe on YouTube or something that somebody's... Surely somebody's done it. And would have the answer. I realise that looking up YouTube tutorials is a bit of a pain in the ass, but... they came up to me and said, "Wow, you've lost quite a bit of weight now that you no longer have a belly and clothes look like..." What? I said, "Thanks, but now that also means my tool shed no longer has a roof." Ah, very good, Az, very good. I was so ready to be really offended on your behalf. Like, who the fuck comes up to someone and says that? Like, but no, Oz is just like, no, I got this. I got this. It's cool. Shkabam. I broke my phone last week and got a replacement yesterday. Besides that, I'm doing good. Shiny. I mean, not so much the phone breaking bit, but yay for replacement. Makes a small smile as a jet. Yay! I just... Because, like, that's a thing that people do. They'll go up to people that they don't even know that well. Or, like, don't even know at all. And just make comments about, like, appearance and stuff. Like, who does that? Who are these assholes? Yeah, always keep spare just in case. I'm clumsy sometimes. That's kind of my, yeah, my thinking as well. I keep one phone back just in case. Although I haven't actually ever broken a phone. Hang on. I've never actually, like, it's fine. I don't need to be quite so thing, but yes, just in case. Finally got around to making a mob grinder and filling out everything but rare, epic, and legendary boxes. Pretty much just for those next bit. There we go. Everything else goes to the trash. but EMC. Ooh. You've just given me a thought for my mob farm. Ah. Because I did go ahead and make that armory, and then I didn't end up using the armory because I didn't want to have to pipe it into things. But I could have it armory, and then condenser, and then trash can. I should have a break. My shoulders are starting to hurt. Slouching too much. I will finish this row and then I shall have a break. I did a little bit start. Because somebody mentioned about the Mark II condensers at the end of last stream, and I started looking into it, and I was continuing to play a little bit after stream because I thought, oh, I can knock that off pretty quickly, and then I realized that the energy collectors require alchemical chests, and I didn't keep one of those, so I have to make another one. And then I decided I couldn't be bothered to. I wonder how much of a bitch extreme crafting is to get into, because I would really like the tablet. One question for everyone, Android or iOS? Yes. I have iPhones because I don't buy phones myself. I get Mama Crackie's hand-me-downs. And... Jingles! It's Oz! With the gift so much to Cracky, but why would you do that, Oz? Oh my gosh. Thank yous! Appreciate your face, please. So yeah, so my phones are iPhones. Because, yeah, I get what Mama Cracky has, and Mama Cracky has iPhones. Most everything else is Android based. So they both have their pros and cons, I guess. Alright, I have just let you do so be a bit for a bit. Bye, Oz. Usually Android, yes. I just said I'm gonna finish this row, it's fine. It's fine. Extreme, I'm guessing. Probably, yes. Never appled, that's fair. If I hadn't received, like, other people's stuff, yeah. Probably wouldn't have gone in that direction either. But I got... my first two phones were Papa Crackie's hand-me-downs. They were Nokias. Back in like the mid-noughties, back when Nokias were good. Oh snap. And then the only phone I ever got brand new was a Motorola Razr, which I got for my 16th birthday, I think it was. Flip phone. And then I got the idiot's iPhone 3. I think I also got the idiot's iPhone 4 when he upgraded his, and then the 6, the 8, and the 11. So like the 3 that I've got now are hand-me-downs from Mum. Okay, if only it was that lucky you get hand-me-down phone. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm on a like semi-recent phone and not still on my Nokia 6610 from the mid-noughties. Which I still have somewhere. Mine's Android because I'm poor, that's about it. Yeah, I'd be in the same boat. Old phone now actually has better battery life than my current phone. Yeah, that's not... What? The phone I had was the 4S Android, but yeah. I could possibly be like, hey Papa Cracky, can I have your hand-me-downs instead? Because he does the same thing, but with Samsungs. It's Pat's 3310, heck yes. Built like tanks. Myers is like, oh my. Solid face there, 33, shit yeah. Those like early to mid slash late, like just noughties. Nokias. Oh yeah. Also brought out a touch was the early 2000s type of computer with the see-through coloured back. Level 6 where you had no idea what it was. No idea what the fuck internet was. Yes. New phone I've gotten is the Pixel 7. Ooh. He's like your fluffy project. There we go. It has a Jackie on. Hi, Jackie. It is indeed very fuzzy. It's very soft. And like just, yes. It's nice. I've done about a quarter. Actually, now that I look at it, because I've got the... I'm a little over of the quarter of the way mark. That's not bad. Progress. But it's more manageable than when I have it folded in half like that, so I'm only doing that half and then I'll do the other half. Hoi hoi, my lovely friends. Hi, Jackie. How you doings? Yeah, Mac, I love the look of those. That's pretty much all they had going for them. Yes. That does seem to be a little bit of a thing with Apple products. Form over function. Last few friends I've gotten have been in the Pixel lineup. Yes. See, I wouldn't mind, like, because like I said, Papa Quirky updates his phone every couple of years, and I could go with his hand-me-downs. Although I think possibly now, because I think my brother's now changed to it's Android, so but my brother buys his own phone, so I don't know. I don't know where Papa Quirky's hand-me-downs go, but yes, I could possibly. At least if I asked for one of his hand-me-downs and did Samsung for a while, at least I'd get used to Samsung. So whenever he's got a technical question for me, I'd be able to answer it without googling it. So that'd be handy. I'll go over there and be like, "Hey, X, I was doing this on my phone the other day, and I pressed this button, and now it's doing this. And how do you fix it?" "Oh, I don't know, Dad. Let me just get my iPhone out and Google that for you." I don't know. I'm alright, I had a rough spot early in my day and then it got better after lunch. Well, I'm glad that it got better. Hope it doesn't get rough again. So far the phones I've had were a single-rounded Motorola C139, $20 new with a technical card loader included. Even after 9 years, so it was a week on the... Holy shit! Now that's a battery! I used Casio C811 and recently a Moto Display 2020. Cool! It's weird to me when somebody says that they had a Casio phone, because all I know them from is calculators. Like high school graphics calculator was a Casio, which I still have that here somewhere. Google feels good, yes. Above average, I think. My Google foo is such that when I was talking to Papa Quirky when I was over there over the weekend, because we were talking about job stuff, because Papa Quirky's a bit like that, and he said to me that there was some company that had put the call out basically for like white hat hackers, was basically, you know, cybersecurity experts. Because of all the people because we've had, there was a telecommunications company by the name of Optus, and there was a private health insurance company by the name of Medibank, both of whom had their databases, like, hacked and leaked and stuff. And so now that there's companies that are, like, looking out for basically white hats. And so Papa Quirky's like, "Oh, I saw this thing on the news, and you could apply for that." And I'm like, "No, Dad, that's not..." And he's like, "Yeah, you're good with computers." Oh, yep, love you, Dad. That's not what that means. Had it in 10 for years, I've been using it, now I'm upgraded to the 14. Oh, nice. Blackberries, yes. That don't work anymore. Aw. Panasonic frames for a short while with the Oh, yes. One of those little candy bar phones with monophonic ringtones. You can even type in the custom one. Oh, yes! Yes! You could literally make your own tune. I had one of those, my first phone ever. Played a lot of Snake. Yes. Fuck yes for the Snake. When I got the, I think it was the 6610 or 6620, something like that. I was devastated to learn that it didn't have Snake. It had bounce and it had chess. Now don't get me wrong, I love chess, but like, where's the Snake? I like the sense of it. I know, right? Never go to that. Yeah. But if it was fun, then that's the important bit. By the time I replaced the phone, it was mainly because more and more towers just couldn't see it anymore. Yes. The phone itself was still fine. It was the service. It was behind the times, so to speak. Okay, I said I was going to go on break when I got to the end of that row, and I've gotten to the end of this row, so I'm going to go on break now. Shall returns. It's Canis! Hello! Canis with the raid! Hello, hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? Give us all the deets. How are you? There was a lot of chat. Oh, there we go. Explain but service late, yep. Slidey phones, yes. Slide keyboard and it turned into an iPod somehow. There's a triple changer, Transformers gates, we'll get that one, yes. Even had 4G, but if it doesn't also have HD voice, to cut it off along with that. Ah, shit. 1:30 AM until you type sleep. No worries, Jackie, have good sleeps. Miss the old slider phones. Yeah, I never had a slider phone, but they were cool. At least I thought they were cool. Truck driving in the 80s gave him lugging around what they called a cell phone. It was basically a portable unit in with a mobile handpiece. Yep. Motorola bag phone, or the old suitcase phones that predated those. Yes. Car phones that were built into the car. Yes. Yep. Previously, phones basically a normal telephone plugged into a big box in a suitcase, when bag phones were far more common. Yes. Booking kitties! Hello! How doings? Oh, yeah, definitely glad technology has progressed way further than the old cell phones. Like, yes. Yes. The fact that we started with, like, a handset the size of a brick, and all it could do was make phone calls. And now we have a thing that's, like, basically the size of a pack of playing cards, and doing phone calls is, like, the last thing that we do with it. Not entirely sure that's a positive, but it is what it is. Sorry, I started a conversation about cell phones. I just had to. No, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm getting a new phone, or they find an old one. A bit of both. Yeah, got a new one. Whoops. My phones are getting huge, and the so-called iPhone mini is way bigger than my Casio and my mum's Wi-Fi. Yes. They came down to a certain size, and now they're coming back up again. And again, not for phone calls. Everything uses mini laptops if rigging bigger to be affected. Yeah. Phablets, yes. Hey Greg, hope you're well. I'm good. Yeah, they're so, it's ridiculous. I'm good. Portal with RTX, kind of timid experience. Played Skyrim after. Ooh. Shinies. Like literally, probably. Let's find a small cell phone for one that doesn't cost hundreds of dollars. So yes. Every couple of years I come out with a small one that is my size. Might get a bigger one next time though. Yes. Just make sure I've got a war loaded properly. Seems really freaking weird playing a PlayStation game on a PC using an Xbox controller. As long as it works, who cares? Favorite iPhone I had, one of those at the back is curved instead of the phone looking like an extruded shape. Ooh, gosh. Like a 3 or a 4? I'm good. Interview was 30 minutes and ended up setting up an in-person interview for tomorrow to meet the team and share. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I find it so amusing that flip phones are back. It's weird how, like, it's come full circle. That what we had before and it's come back again. Kind of the same with mechanical keyboards, actually. Also, hi Claire. Million correlation that people together online times figures getting bigger, yes. Pinch and zoom, baby, pinch and zoom. Which is actually a quote that nobody's gonna know, but that's fine. There is an episode of Good News Week where Sammy J said the words pinch and zoom, baby, pinch and zoom to Julie Bishop. Yes, really. One an entire laptop in my pocket that looked one of those old palm-top computers I guess got pushed out by netbooks. Yeah. Second interview sounds like I get the job. I'm crossing all of the type aids. Hi. Yes. Making my hands look like facehuggers, but whatever. Many crossed toe beans. You have to agree with that one? Yeah. Zoom also works on the phone, so win-win. Ah. I liked my flip side. I prefer a flip over any. Can my phone just because of the she would. But first, does my step. Yes. Ah man, I had a Motorola Razr. That was the only phone I ever got new, and yes, quite liked. Although the only thing that I wasn't a fan of was the fact that it had that little tiny screen on the outside of the thing. Like when you closed it, it had like that tiny little square thing. That's the only thing on it that I broke. Because I had it in my pocket, and at some point I've like slammed my leg into like something or whatever, and yeah, that got cracked. The rest of the phone was fine. So if they could like do that again, but with like maybe tougher glass, that'd be good. The dreaded butt dial, yes. One idea I just had a thing to fit between the front and back covers of my phone to expand the case and let me camera full of 2,000 cells all in parallel. I can tell she was at the grocery store checkout. I mean, at least it was something, you know. What's the word I'm looking for? Yes. Innocuous? You weren't hearing anything that you shouldn't, basically. Not be allowed to type in public, go to this before I get myself bad for lewdness. I mean... It'd probably take a lot more than that, but I don't want you to accept that as a challenge. What am I coming back to? I don't know! Butt dialing is technically booty calling. Oh god. Oz has returned. Was I doing that? Yes. Yeah, but I wasn't supposed to hang up. Wait, what? Why? Because, like, that's the first thing I'm doing when I realized I've been butt dialed. Okay, bye! Clunk. Oh, fair enough. I don't get that. Backyard has been raided, turns out getting its visit tomorrow and wanted to clean it up. It is a very small area, but still jog doing it now. Floof is super you do, let's try the place. Whee! Neat and tidy. I like listening to figure out where the first colleague is. Yes, under what context have we been butt dialed? What, and run down the balance of it. See, that's the thing, yes! Like, the other person, I mean, not so much these days when you've got, like, unlimited, you know, minutes and all of that, but, like, back in the day when, you know, a phone plan cost you $1 million and you'd get 5 minutes of calls and 3 text messages. Yeah, you don't want to be running that down unnecessarily. Oh, yeah. Asterisk. Yeah, it is having an inset button on phone and terrified of pushing it for using it about it and the cost involved to use it. Yes. I think it was unlimited calling for people in the network. Yeah. It depended who you were with though. And it's probably, you guys probably have different stuff over there. But yes. My former manager, the manager I had when I first started working my last job, she did a thing where she would call you and like do the talking and then hang up and then immediately call you back and hang up again, and it drove me bonkers. And I said to her one day, like, why do you do that? That's so annoying. Why do you do that? And she's like, oh, there was this one time that because she was from England originally, and she was like, oh, there was this one time I went like back home and I was visiting there, and I'd rang my daughter and it's like on accident or whatever, and then it just like the call didn't disconnect or whatever, and it ended up costing me lots of money, and so now they like ring back to make sure that it's properly hung up. And I'm like, if anything, that's doubling your chances for staying connected on the call rather than halving them, but whatever. Because I was like, why didn't your daughter hang up? And I'm like, and she goes, she did. And I'm like, well, clearly she didn't. If the phone call continued or whatever. I know odd shit happens, but like, I've never heard of that. Remember the old wireless application protocol, phone browsers and special versions of website? Yeah. Limited calling, but I rarely call it. Yes, exactly. I've got a really cheap plan because I never make phone calls, and I don't really need data because I'm always on the Wi-Fi. I did have to help, I am hesitantly disappearing now. Someone record the rest of the stream for me and send the VHS for PO Box. Okay, bye. Bye, Simon! Somebody get on eBay in the vintage section to try and find VHS. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Whoop. Going with a carrier back then that made texts and calls between the same carrier free, which was so nice back then, instead of having to count the texts until limit reaches get of call it. Yes. Yes. How many minutes have I used this month? iPhone 3DS had a swap to AT&T from Sprint, and consider how much I would talk to my dad. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, for Sprint at the time. Yep, that's it. So using the original plan I got from Singular all those years ago, $1 any day I use the zone, $0 per minute in network, 10 cents per minute out of network, and 20 cents per text. Let's buy a bundle for 5 or 10, that gives me some number of... Oh, snap. So I'm amazed that they still let you, like, keep that. I know that there's like grandfathering and all that kind of stuff, but you would think at some point they would have gone, yeah, we're going to migrate you onto this plan that's like considerably worse and more expensive and shit. So I'm glad you've managed to hang on to that. Oh, short calls with my dad were like an hour minimum. Yeah. Which is really nice. Yeah, that's really kind of nice. They do not offer my plan anymore. In fact, their computer systems at the AT, so I always get kind of confused by it whenever I look up my account. Yeah. And I'm sure the salesperson is like, oh, have you considered this new plan that's got like way more allowances or whatever? And you're like, nope. That brings up a thing now with text limits, but not mentioned here for reasons only known to me for now. Okay. No worries, sus Cayman. Oh gosh, I just remember back to when I had my first, no, it wasn't my first Nokia, my second one, that it had, because text messages had a character limit, and so they had the little counter up the top to show you how many characters you're on or whatever. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have to deal with that anymore. Not that I've ever been one that's been prone to sending long text messages, but I certainly know some people who are, and it's like, if that parathud right there had to cost you 5 text messages worth of credit or whatever, oh my god. Agent plan from way back in the single days before AT&T bought them. I mean, they named them AT&T Wireless. And I think they just call it, yeah, they probably just like migrated it all into their system, I imagine. All under the one banner. I had to, short summary sent to Geek since creates is busy. Fair enough. Speaking of, data use and all of that, because, like, my plan is tiny. Because, like I said, I never call anyone, and my phone's always on the Wi-Fi, so I never need data. But, my parents have been on the same plan for, like, ever. And they don't need, like, they've never needed a ton of stuff for similar reason. Like, they're usually at home, and when they're not at home, they're not doing internet things on their phone. But, Papa Quirky got into listening to audiobooks, which I thought was very exciting. Because he's he likes learning things and finding out about stuff and all that kind of stuff. He's not a big fan of like sitting down and reading a book. That's just not his cup of tea, and fair enough. But he sort of discovered audiobooks, and then he discovered that you can through certain apps and stuff you can like borrow audiobooks from the library. So he's been doing that, and because he has quite a long commute, sort of 45 minutes to an hour or so depending on traffic and stuff, and so he can listen to them on the way to and from work. But their plan had like it had some data, like it wasn't terrible, but like it was less than what he needed to, because of course it's all streaming. It's not because it's borrowing it from the library, you don't download them, you just stream them. And so the first bill came in after that, and it was $10 for every extra gig of data. And so their plan, which normally costs them whatever it is, I think it's like $50 or something, it came to like 120. And Mum kind of freaked out, and she's like, what the fuck? Well, not in those words, she doesn't use that word, but... And I was like, oh yeah, there's the problem, you're using way too much data. Oh, well, what do we do then? And I said, well, you can either use less data, or you can get a bigger plan. And so for the next month, Mama Cracky was like, you're not allowed to use that much data. And then the following month, I got a bigger plan. So... So now Papa Quakey can listen to his audiobooks and it's all good. Now, I'm missing chat things. Hang on, what? Kinda got forced to expand my plan to bigger when got new phones since the whole one was discontinued and couldn't be bullshit. Then you shut off mobile data on my phone and use Wi-Fi. I think they recently finally made that change so it wouldn't automatically charge you if you use data. So it blocks data if you don't either buy the package or have data included. Oh yes, yep. Library lets me download but it stops working after the due date. That's, yeah. I don't know what the deal is with what Papa Crikey was doing, but yeah, from what I saw on there, I don't know whether he had the option to download them and it would just go away after a certain amount of time, but yeah, he was, from what I could see, it was streaming it wasn't downloading anything. So you can transfer yourself over there. Yeah, that's pretty butts. Didn't they have a grace month? What, my parents for the... No? I only have had one bill shock as such due to using phone literally overseas. Here, it's not just anything how to transfer it. Oh, yes. I went through that when... which one was it? Was it Virgin or Vodafone? One of the two. They got bought out by... Optus? Or something like that? Yeah. Tell me enough if I get close to get... That's not a problem we have here. You can make a lot of calls and you just put $25 on my card account every 9 days to keep the balance from expiring. Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. Unlimited everything for $70 a month. Nice. Is shaking salad. That sounds dodgy. Probably a setting in the app. Yeah. My parents are not particularly computer literate, so yeah. Mine was unlimited everything but data for 29 months for so long. Nice. I think it was one with the little orange guy logo. Yes. I was with Virgin and how I ended up with Optus, which is has been fine up until recent. There we go, yes. I think mine was the same. I was with Virgin and then they changed over to Optus. I don't remember why I didn't end up staying with Optus. I think because of a similar thing actually. I think they it's rather than just, you know, converting to Virgin's plans, they did all the new Optus plans and it's like, I don't need that much stuff though. Because they were like, oh, we'll put you on this plan that's like twice as expensive as the one you're on. And it's like, yeah, but I don't need that much. And it's like, yeah, but it's such good value. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't need that much. So now I'm with a small independent carrier. $15 a month. And I don't even come close to using all of the call allowance that I get. Because I never make phone calls. Unlimited texts, and I think it's 1.5 gigs of data, possibly 2. They might have changed it to 2. And actually, so you know how I didn't have power on Tuesday? I did a little bit of hotspotting to my laptop on my phone, and I had the text message like yesterday saying you've used 50% of your data allowance, and I haven't had that text message in years. I just really don't, like I said, you know, vast majority of the time my phone's on the Wi-Fi, so either here or at my parents' house. There we go. Chat DM for, oh yes. Hang on. Yes. Aww. This is gonna be like a live react to. You guys are not gonna know. Aww. Uh-huh. And that's aww. That's aww. Eee. That's really that's just aw. That's really lovely. Um Sounds like a mint mobile type of deal. Like the rollover, so whatever wasn't used rolled over data wise, so built quite the amount over time for that. Yeah, I wish mine did that. That would be good. They don't have that though. Just build it up over the course of a year or whatever. Like that when I did need for those small bits. See, yeah, exactly. How much streams, YouTube, and various things you started so you can manage way better. Yes. I'm shocked that because I watched not a ton of stuff the other night on the laptop while I was hotspotted, but you know, I watched maybe half a dozen YouTube videos. It's on, you know, the lowest quality setting, obviously. But yeah, like I said, I've only got, I think it's 1.5 gigs, but it might be 2. And I get a text at 50% usage and I get a text at 85% usage. And I got the 50% one and I didn't get the 85% one, so I've used somewhere between 750 and 1 gig or so. I thought it would have been more. Glad it wasn't, like I didn't want to go over, but a bit surprised I didn't get closer to it. I do prepaid with Telstra. I find it flexible, although I never did a plan. Yeah, if I had have found a cheap enough, like a comparable prepaid. See, the thing, like, if I hadn't have found the plan that I'm on now, which, like I said, is $15 a month. If I hadn't have found that plan, I probably would have gone prepaid, but I didn't want to have the hassle of having to make sure it was topped up, making sure I had the data or whatever, like, however it was. I just didn't want that inconvenience. And so when I found this plan, I'm like, yep, that's perfect. $14.99 or whatever, and yep, it's enough for me. And it just direct debits out of my, for the, you know, correct account. I don't have to worry about it. I know you can do like auto top-ups and stuff now with prepaids and that, but I was just like, I don't want to deal with it. BRB, Fleef wants attention. Fair enoughs. That quirky geek is a needy bitch. I mean, what? So my research into everything was not really... but... I was really hoping there was going to be someone that had, like, done the thing before and, you know, made a tutorial or something. Written an article, you know, done a YouTube video. But... So I have to try something. Yes. I wanna be science. I see a tin cat. He's grumpy with me because I put a piece of cardboard in the front window and now I can't see out of it. It's not my fault you're being a rambunctious little shit today. We made it for a month and a half is about $60, so any leftovers or anything get included over with each top up. Well, an expiry bump usually 12 months after. So that's pretty sweet. For that length of expiry. All the ones it's it's been a while. I changed over a couple of years ago, but the ones that I remember having had it was like 60 days or whatever, and it's like, no, I don't want to No. I don't want to have to deal with anything expiring. Floof wanted to let me know that Pool does indeed wet the beans and continues the zoomies. Ah, thank goodness he was there to let you know, otherwise how would you have known us? You might have become concerned that there was only going to be dry beans. Good thing Snow Pretzel was there to let you know. Also, I chose to include a perk. I chose free talk and text turds. Any number of... Ooh! Now that's shiny. So where talk equals under 2 minutes. So, extra quickie. So do yeah. Enough for a takeout. What? Not to any of the places I've ever called. I've never called anywhere for takeout, so I don't know, but... I went to the post office this morning. Tangentially related. I went to the post office this morning, the one up at the big shops where my PO box is. And there's a Macca's out the front. And that's where I ended up parking, because there was just no fucking parking. And when I got back to the car, I got in and just sat in the driver's seat for a minute. And 3 different people came out of the Macca's with, like, menu log, DoorDash, whatever, you know, delivery people. And this is at like 10:30 in the morning. I'm thinking, who the fuck is DoorDashing Macca's at 10:30 in the morning? Like, they have a drive-through. Just, I don't know. Macca's orders 24/7 have learned. Apparently. I don't, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not, like... how do I say this without sounding whiny? I've never had that kind of privilege, I guess. Like... If you were getting enough of a treat that you were, like, getting fast food in the first place, you were fucking getting it yourself. To have that level of, like, you can get fast food and you can have someone bring it to you. What? That's not a life that I have lived. That's probably why it doesn't feel like it makes sense to me. People doing work from home, yeah. I mean, I guess. I just, I don't know, it's like, I feel like if you're gonna get something delivered, like, why Macca's? But, you know, if you've got a craving, I guess, whatever. I know I'm fully sounding, like, incredibly judgmental right now. I just, I would say, like, the fact that there was 3 of them, 3 separate people, 3 separate cars, was like, going to do the thing, like, who are all of these people? Good on you, I guess, for having the kind of disposable income that lets you both have Macca's for lunch on a Friday and have someone bring it to you. But like, I don't know. There's someone who Uber Eats noms from the place next door to work while at work. Fucking what? Remember when you told me fast food between hour A and hour B only usually equal to that? Yeah, exactly. To me, when I was growing up, was it like Macca's was a thing that we had maybe 2 or 3 times a year? Like that was not a thing. And it's not like we had other things the rest of the time. Like that was the only fast food we had. And usually 2 bags worth. Gosh. I just, yeah, I can't say anything else without sounding judgy, so I'm gonna shut up. They do have a breakfast menu. I mean, they do all day breakfast here, so you can go get your McMuffins or whatever any time of day. It's not like there was a time limit to getting the breakfast items. And that's that colour done. Depending on taste, everything is breakfast. This is true. Only have macros in specific circumstances. Yeah, it's certainly not like if I am getting fast food, that's certainly not my first choice. I think some of them even have a subset of the main breakfast menu now. That's the all-day breakfast menu. Yeah. The exception for me is late night road tripping. Stopping a truck for trucky pie, chips, and super thick gravy. Oh shit, yeah. Now you're talking. Ah yes. I think the all-day one only covers a small part of the main breakfast. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with it here. We shall ask our resident fast food expert, Travis. Hey Travis, what does Macca's do for breakfast all day? I don't know. It's and before he has a serious answer. I'm joking! I'm joking. Yeah. Like I said, don't really do Macca's, so I don't know. I don't know what their breakfast stuff is anyway, and then I don't know whether they offer all of the things all day or whether it's just some of the things all day. I don't know. Breakfast haystack. Depends on the location to be fair for that. Yeah, true. True. Kind of depends on size. I think the bigger ones are more capable of having all of the required equipment that they can actually run it all day. Some of the smaller places it's not worth keeping it all going. And fair enough. Wait, what? So I have that computer over there is logged in under Geek. Just because it was always logged in under Geek and I never bothered to change it. And apparently because I have 2 windows. I've got one window for chat and then the other window just to have the stream on so I can actually see what you guys are seeing. But I have it sized in such a way that the follow list is only the avatars and not the names. And I just saw it change over then. It all like updated. And I've just widened it out to like check it. so that it actually shows me the names and stuff. And you know how they've got that thing now where you can sort it by like the old way, viewers high to low, but then they also have the sort by recommended for you. Creates is now second. Because that's Creates has been at the top of that list like all afternoon, because like I thought it was, you know, defaulting to whatever, and yes, Creates is now second. Apparently, for Geek, Sandman is more recommended to me than Creates is. Thanks, Twitch. I avoid Mac is actually I reckon they're saboteurs once upon a time. I prefer KFC or Hungry Dutch format. Fair enough. I don't really want any more detail than that. Like I said, Macca's is not my first choice. The only time I'll ever go to Macca's is if I'm really craving a bacon and egg McMuffin. And that is a rare event. Because they're just so fucking greasy. But, just, you know, once in a blue moon, you just want that breakfast noms. I should check where the nearest chicken treat is, because I like them better. No, I shouldn't. No. That's the same reason I shouldn't find a better KFC. I don't need more reason to go get fast. I need less reason. They're all shit. Everything's shit. Never going to Nom's fast food again. Lettuce all the way. One is the arch window, this is a square, but it is. It's peaky oversight. Apparently, yep. That's what the Twitch gods have decreed. But apparently, I shouldn't be watching Creates. I should be watching Sandman. One trick: if you add slash chat to the end of a Twitch channel's URL, you basically get a huge chat window. You can even hit F11 for completely full screen chat. Yes. It gives you the the pop-out version. That's what I do. That's what I do on that computer. Actually, the window you guys are on there. I've got the chat window is 1/3 of the screen, and then the stream window is 2/3 of the screen. And the only reason I do that is because I worked out that having chat on the left-hand side was convenient, and I know that you can do that with like better Twitch TV or whatever, but I'm just like, why? I can just have that there like that and it's fine. Plus it means I can actually have the stream taking up a larger section of the screen as well, so that's kind of good balance. Actually, their own collection of stuff at Appetizer. Oh! Good, I'm hoping? I mean, that sounds good, but... if you know the user referral, how the sausage made, yeah. Kind of, all I thought was the practices. I wasn't actually on those lines, I was on the Colesville use chook meat packing lines. Oh, so I'm not going to be buying chicken from them anymore either. Okay, fair enough. That's alright, I don't buy meat anymore anyway, so irrelevant. Something I would love to do one day, actually, speaking of that, I would love to buy like a quarter of a cow. Or half a cow. I don't know if I'd have room for half a cow. I've got a big freezer, but that's... cows are big. That would be cool, I think. I would have to Google how to cook pretty much all of it. Leave outside and it'll cook itself. Do you know what they create? Well, I certainly wouldn't want to be eating chicken from 2013, so you're fine. The heck? Doesn't do things that enhance the flavour. Rusty. Yeah, something about these fast food places is a quad baconator from Wendy's minus the bun and condiments, but cheese and with the lettuce leaves in place of the bun. Hmm. I do like the idea of less bread. Okay, you don't think he's old unless it's cheese. I've learned we have a different Wendy's here. We do. The Wendy's that we have and the Wendy's in America are not the same Wendy's. Which is why I was very confused. Because when I was little, I would go and like every school holidays I'd have a sleepover at my nana's house. Just me. My brother would be at home still. This was when we were quite young, and that was kind of our like sort of special girls' night, I guess you could say. Me and my nana, and she lived in a villa. You know, it was a little like cul-de-sac of like maybe a dozen or so of these little villas, and so we'd go over there and drop me off, and then if you walked down, like there was like an internal driveway thing for the villas, and then there was the actual road that it came off of, and then at the end of that was the car park for a shopping centre, and then the shopping centre, and so we would go the morning, like I'd get dropped off, we'd have the sleepover, and then the morning we'd walk down the street, walk across the car park, just go into the shopping centre there, and just go over to the food court, and there was a Wendy's there, and I would get the little soft serve cup with sprinkles and the little umbrella, and I would always keep the little, like the first thing I did was take the umbrella out and like get the ice cream off of the stick so it wouldn't get all soggy, and I'd keep the umbrella. Take it back to Nana's house, put it on the little she had a sort of divider thing between like the dining room and the kitchen. It was like a little like half wall thing, and we put the little umbrella on top of there so that it would be safe. Don't remember why it needed to be safe, but last time I had bread was in like 2016. Oh snap. I certainly eat a lot less bread than I used to, but I still have a loaf in the freezer, so... Although I had to chuck out, I had like 2/3 of a loaf left, and I had to chuck it out because it was so freezer burnt that it was pretty gross. Wendy's, yeah, our Wendy's is an ice cream place. So I was very confused when I don't even know how old I was, when I discovered that American Wendy's is not that. So I just assumed it was called the same thing, and so therefore it would be the same kind of place, but it is not. Red rice, pasta, potatoes, same for all of that. Yeah! I can sort of relate. Well, still a little bit on the potatoes. Although even then, not a lot. But, yeah, I started, tracking what I was eating, 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago? Fuck. It was February, but I don't remember which one. Um, time has passed rather weirdly in the past couple of years. But, yes. Once I started tracking it, I realized that those things were very, not good for the diet. And so I didn't, like, actively was like, I'm never going to eat bread again! It wasn't that. It was just a case of, like, knowing that they weren't really great for me. I just kind of naturally phased them out. I do need to get back onto that, though. I've kind of fallen off the bandwagon a bit, and I got quite discouraged when I found out that, because you guys know how I've got that thing with my tummy, and I kept going back to that for GP, the previous GP, and she just kept saying, oh, it's lipoma, just lose weight and they'll go away. Number one, it was not lipomas, and number two, even if it was, they don't go away with weight loss, they need surgery to be removed. So either way, she was full of shit. But yeah, so like part of the reason I was trying to lose weight, like not just for because I wanted to be healthier, but also because I wanted to not have a gut. We've since found out what the actual problem is, and no amount of weight loss is going to change it, so I got a bit discouraged because of that. But I do need to get back onto the bandwagon, so to speak. But yeah, a lot less pasta, actually. Specifically. Like, I never was a huge bread eater, but pasta, oh, I had too much. Too much pasta. But same thing, it was kind of like, wow, this stuff's really heavy in a dietary way. I'm going to eat that not as much. Bread is like a staple for me. Bread, milk, cheese, and salami. Use tortillas in the place of bread for most. Ooh. Interesting. Wouldn't have thought to do that, but that makes sense. I changed portioning significantly for things, and that helps so much to the point it's hard to have large servings now. Good. That's a good thing to be aware of. I need to work on my portion. Yeah. Mine's a little bit like I've gone back to eating crap food. And probably also too much crap food, but like, yeah, I know my biggest problem is that what I'm eating is bad. Lots of things I do eat though: cheese, eggs, pepperoni, peanuts, some of the various nuts, burger patties, sausage, also pork rinds, forgot to put that on the list. Yummy. Wonder if I've got any burger patties in the freezer. I don't think I do. I don't specifically have burger patties, I just... Mama Cracky sometimes gives me some. I think I may have used them though. Portioning and temptationing, yeah. I was doing really well for a while. Like, I know that my biggest weakness is chocolate. Um, like sweet things in general, but yeah, chocolate. And for the longest time, I was really good about it. Um, what I found for me personally, it was really hard to give it up. But once I had, it was really easy to like not get back on it, kind of thing. Because you go through that kind of, like, it is basically a withdrawal from the sugar. And that takes some getting past, but once you are past it, like, that's fine, you're good. And I did get past it for ages, and then at some point I just, yeah, ended up on, back on the chocolate. And I know that I'm gonna have to, like, go through that withdrawal process again, and I'm not looking forward to it, but I need to. Badly. I know the stuff I use, but yeah. Same. As being cheaper to rotisserie and patties, you have to switch out for pre-made buns, but the cheap ones are bulked out with breadcrumbs, yes. It's not full of actual meats. Or, you know, other ingredients. They bulk it out with breadcrumbs and sometimes eggs as well. Depending. Dark chocolate is supposed to be good for you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. Personally. And even that, like, it's moderation. It's always moderation. Anything can be bad for you if you eat enough of it. More than a serving of sugar gives me a headache, so that made it really easy to avoid. Made some interesting changes for certain things, which made them healthier with less sugar. That's good. I mean, not the headache bit, but, you know, positive overall changes. I noticed that when I stopped eating sweet stuff, I tried to eat something sweet. It's too sweet for me now. Yes, I had the same. Yes. That when I'd, like, shaken it off and then had something again, it's like, whoa, that's... whew. Pick up some quest bars. What's a quest bar? I don't think we have those here. No other diet that's worked for me in the past, but at the time I was out in the middle of land with bro, didn't have access to that with a 2-hour drive. You know, that's... yeah. I do want to move to a country town. Mostly for the affordability of it. Housing cost-wise, I mean. And so, like, not have shops that are open until 8. Not have shops that are open all weekend, you know. Oh, you want a thing? Too bad, shops are shut. I don't think the convenience of having shops nearby me that are open most of the time is an advantage. Hang on. If you're in the US, I'll say look in this brand of ice cream called Rebel Creamery. Oh. Yeah, it's saying things like sweet so crips anyone maybe don't tempt me with crackers and cheese. Primarily tuna wraps and muesli bars with a random steak one day on a weekend. I will consume all of the whole block of left unattended. That suffice for me. Fair enough. I just have this mental image of you just sitting there just gnawing away to like literally just the whole block. Like not chopping any off. Just literally the whole block and yum yum. Save the cheese, save the cheese! Meanwhile, eat all the cheese and leave the crackers untouched, yes. I use the crackers to limit the cheese, yes. You may have this many crackers, and you may have this much cheese upon it, and that's it. Only drinks my coffee for morning, water midday, and beer as a nightcap. Not that bad. Again, moderation. That's a thing. That's a good point. I need to drink more water. That's another bad habit I have. It's not like I drink none, but I certainly could change the proportions a little bit, and that would be good. And also, you know, cheaper. Let's see how many cheese sticks I had to eat. Yeah. For a very brief amount of time, would like cut, like, because I just get like the big, like cheap cheddar blocks. And I would cut off 3 slices, and then I would stack them on top of each other, and then like slice them long ways, and those would be my cheese sticks. And they were good. And then I'm like, I'm going through cheese way too fast. I need to stop doing that. Well, cheese sticks are continuous. It still counts as one. Yeah, is it still a cheese stick if it's like a foot long and... It's still a stick. As long as it's stick shaped, there was no rules around the size. A block of cheese is a square stick, just saying. I don't know if it's, but it's a block though. It's not. It's already got a shape parameter. It's a block. Raindrop is handy with water. Toilets had a chart of how LP should be and what shade suggested what amount of water should consume immediately. Had break rated to try than you. I don't really feel like that's the kind of thing you need to learn at work. It's certainly a good thing to know, but I don't know why at work that would be the... yeah, no. Usually get the 36-pack store brand string trees at Walmart and the store brand pepperjack sticks at Aldi. I need to go to Aldi. I think they've opened one nearer to me now. I need to find out where the closest one is now. There's one around the corner from my parents' place and they're not bad, but like it's 40 minutes away and it's like, yeah, I'm not going all the way there for that. And because I couldn't do a full shop or anything because I'd be on my way to my parents' house and like couldn't get all the stuff. But I think they've opened one up this neck of the woods now. I'll have to check. So use wheels of Jesus said. It's a yes. It's a round stick. The only time I've ever had cheese that could be technically said to come as a wheel is those little ones that are like wax wrapped. Those little red ones. That's the fanciest I've ever gotten. I've had cheddar, I've had mozzarella, I've had parmesan, and I've had whatever that pretentious parmesan stuff was that the idiot used to get from the farmer's market. I need to, maybe that's, there we go, Uz. You know stuff about cheese. I need to learn about cheese. Also about my pot mines, pepperoni, and various other things. Ooh. Eggs are roundish. They are egg-shaped. I forget what the word is. I want to say ovular, but I don't know that that's right. Those little red ones are good, but expensive. Yeah. I can cheese things like games. If by cheese you mean soft lock, then absolutely. You're great at that. No, I'm not going to let you live that down. Although, kind of speaking of that, we should probably check whether or not we're back for blooding again tomorrow night. Because I'd like to. But I don't know if you guys are feeling for that or DST. Or whatever else. Also, you buy heavy baking kit. I don't even have a recipe that. Ah! I need to learn cooking more, I think. I don't do a whole lot of that. I do a decent chunk of meal prep. Like when I do make a thing, I'll make a lot of it and put it in the freezer and stuff, but I don't really have a lot of things that I make. I would like to know more things. Wouldn't mind knowing more slow cooker things, although we are coming into winter. Sorry, summer. So fuck that. Slow cooking is a winter thing. Next winter. It's Us takes to the great. Bye, Us! Have a good stream. I assume. I don't know. What? Is Oz going to stream? It's 5 minutes. Bye! But I'm so down for beef. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't mind either. I don't know what salmon feels like, but yes. We'll talk about that in the other thing. Yes, cooking. I would like to do more cooking, I think. I kind of miss having a barbecue. I had a barbecue for a little while when my parents got rid of their old one. I was always a little bit nervous about the gas cylinder though. Like, I know... that there's like safeties and stuff built in, but there was just that back of my mind that's like, oh my god, it's going to catch fire and explode and we're all going to die and not rational. So I can't while things are happening, refuse as such. Wait, what? What's happening? Hope you're okay, Oz. Okay, you mean graduating from first class? I'll snap. There will always be room for toast. Toasted sandwiches. Yes. Can I grab 4 packet sausages all cut in half into a small crock pot, make a couple of meals. Ooh. I quite quite like it's one thing that I do make in the slow cooker is curried sausages. Literally just like chop the sausages up, chuck them in there with you got the snags, you got spuds. I usually chop up some carrots, peas and corn, and then stock and it's curry powder. I mean, because I like it a little bit thicker, not really like, it tends to be a little bit kind of brothy if you leave it like that. So when it gets to the last like half an hour or so, I'll usually chuck a little bit of gravy powder in, just to like thicken up the sauce. That's quite nice. I'll usually make maybe 8 serves. I'll have one that night for dinner, I'll have one for the following night for dinner, and then the rest go in the freezer. Which I don't think I have anything of that left, so I might have to do another batch. Probably hate my lawnmower as a 5-pound propane tank. You reads onto it after the disgusting state you rusted it. Yeah, no, you can keep that. Although to be fair, I don't have any lawn, so I don't have any need for it anyway. But yeah, you can keep that one. That's fine. Like, I know logically that it's like there's like safety valves and shit, and like the fire is not going to travel back down the hose and into the tank and cause it to blow up, but like, there's that one brain cell that panics every fucking time. I'm gonna miss you on one tank. I was a little better now than it did on gasoline too, plus don't have to shoot it. That's it. To get it to start anyway. Yes! Good. Improvement. I like it. It would just be nice to be able to like get a few days worth of meats, or even a week's worth of meats. Fuck it, we'll go for it. And then just fire up Barbie, let's cook it all up, and then just the rest of the week just eat that. Chuck together a couple of salads maybe, or all that, and then just, you know, eat it hot the first night, and then the rest of the week just have cold meats. Reminds me of Christmas, which I know sounds a bit odd, but because we have summer Christmases here. It's not all Aussies, but like certainly my family we do barbecue Christmas, and whoever was hosting would like end up with most of what was left, and when it was us, we'd always like put a little bit extra meat on and stuff, and then basically the week between Christmas and New Year was just eating all the leftovers from Christmas. Cold snags, sliced meats. Usually weren't any kebabs, they were the first thing to go. All the different salads and stuff, and just, yeah. Oh, hang on. What? Oz has returned. Hi, Oz. Curious with the rise of home bots, so they came up with an extremely localized random style toasty bot. So you want to toast to what color? Example: blonde toast or burnt black people, golden rumpets. Same as control, same for ultimate toaster. I mean, there are smart toasters. That's the thing. Like, you can be like, this is how much I want it toasted, and it will do that. I have 2 things I want to run by you later. Hey Oz, you've got 2 things you want to run by me later. Reminds me, sometimes I need to clean the burners and heat tents on my grill. I think the burner offices, so you get a little cold closet. Yes. Maintenance is shiny. Don't think of the head unless you want to be spent on that. Wait, what? What is Samba doing? He's meant to be playing Doom. What is he? Oh my god, what? Suswin? What is he doing over there? That's dodgy. Circa 2028. Well, yes. Circa 5 minutes ago, I imagine. Less context about. I'm not convinced about that. Better is subjective, I'm pretty sure. Knowing that he's probably referring to aliens of some description. That's, yeah, no, more context is better, yes. Otherwise it's gonna be like, what the fuck are those aliens doing? And are they breaking TOS? Nope. Trade off one though rambles to you. Would you like some toast or insert whatever tasting product there? Never shuts up once you say yes to it, then I'll ask you for more. All of the toast. You could totally get one of those toasters that like toasts Darth Vader into it or whatever. Or, you know, if there's a Red Dwarf equivalent of that. Place through rusted out steel sheet metal burners and rusted out steel heat tents with cast iron burners. Stainless steel heat vents. I think it has fire burners plus some sea burner thing that's like new because I've never lit it. Oh my goodness. That is a heck of a BBQ. But yes, does sound like it requires some maintenance. Oops. Also, I'm surprised / impressed how much progress I've made today. Good job, me. I think I've seen a toaster online that tastes Hello Kitty's face on your back. Probably, yes. I'm sure somebody's done it. Felicia loves barbecue because me and Special Thumbs for herself. Really? Oh my gosh. That Papa. So loved. What special noms does Floof get? If I still had a use for a toaster, I'd be kind of that's, yeah. Gosh, I own a toaster? Fuck knows when the last time I got it out was. It used to be that I would put, because I sometimes have what I call mini pizzas, where I've got like a mix of just grated cheese, grated meat product, and crushed pineapple, just like all mixed together in a container, and I'll just spoon some of that onto some English muffins, and chuck that under the grill, and just sort of cook them that way. And then because I would use the toaster to toast the muffins, and then put them in the oven to do the actual that bit, and then I discovered that I can just put it straight in the oven from the freezer, and as long as I get the amount of time right, they'll defrost and get a little bit like crispy around the edges and stuff. I don't need to toast them, so I don't even get my toaster out for that anymore. Fuck knows when the last time I ate toast was. Blue steaks and lightly flame grilled chicken. Oh, man. I'm a little envious of Kenai right now, not gonna lie. He is well loved. Semi-retired my toaster to my George form. You know, I used to have one that I got second hand off Gumtree for like $10. And then it broke and I never bothered to replace it. If you don't know how to remove the drip tracer, you have to remove after use and clean and can't leave for later. That's oh shit. Oh no. I mean, at least that stops you from like not doing it right there and then, but oh no. I don't want to know how you found that out. I mean, I can imagine it and that's why I don't want to know. Poor Floof. I imagine he had a bit of an upset tummy. A little, but wasn't really phased. That's not too bad, I guess. Is that the thing under the burners that catches fire? I mean, it shouldn't. But yes. And does go through to yeah. Would not be good for his tummy. Fantastic for his taste buds. I'm sure he was happy about that part. Really without my toast using even was already clean and in the cupboard. I just want toast. Totally fair. Ooh, I could have eggs on toast for dinner. There's an idea. I did lose, in my power outage the other day, I did lose a little bit of food, but Mama Quirky had given me a dozen eggs, so I do have that. There's drips and things that fall underneath the grill. Yes. Tasty, but no sleep. Oh, poor boy. Not that that would teach him anything, but yeah. Aww. Kind of looking at what's left and I'm thinking, can I get this done tonight? No. I should be going and acquiring the aforementioned dinner. Should get a generator someday. Yes. Handy for emergencies and whatnot. Coco has chickens, so can I eat eggs from them if I ask, but also the eggs aren't normally colour as such, as in not the same as shop colour, yes. Which is arguably a good thing, because, yeah, the things that go into making eggs to go in the shops. I'm kind of the same to Mama Kreki's co-workers. She's got like 3 or 4 co-workers that all provide eggs, so like she's drowning in them. And so giving me a dozen of them is less about me having them and her, more about her not having them. But yes, they're all different sizes and all different colours, and you get the occasional double yolker, which is always fun. Has 12 volt solar panel, enough to run a fridge. Is it really? Oh snap. I've thought about trying to set something up here because I've got a courtyard and I get like decent sun, but only till about 2 o'clock, and then it goes behind the trees, and it's like, well, what's the point in that? Plus, like, it's not like I can connect it to anything. I would have to do some kind of like battery. Bonus points if I can get to the house's natural gas line fuel attached to some sort of automatic transfer fish and set up for us. Ooh. Which must be a 12 volt unless you. Well, yes. Otherwise, it is not going to work. So when I just like I have dreams, you know. So when I have my own place, and I'm always like, yeah, if I had my own place, I'd totally have solar panels. It's like my electricity bill here is like $40 a month, and so it's like, unless I had, you know, suddenly had way more appliances. Probably not going to be worth it. Although in theory I would have more appliances because I would really like a dishwasher and a full-size washing machine and aircon. And like heating. So like reverse cycle. And all of that. So yes, presumably my electricity bills would go up. But by how much I have no idea, so I don't know. I think I would want like solar panels and battery just so that I don't have to deal with power outages. That will make switches to the generator and fires up all on its own. Limiting looking into those heat pump thing. Oh, I get for the water, for the hot water. Yeah, I saw a thing about that, where you run you run the hot water through the house or something, and it both like keeps the hot water instant and also like helps warm the home as well. Because there's a thing. Yeah, interesting. Is that what we're... Was that the thing? Or is that a different thing? See, we don't... I don't know, like... Because we don't really, like... In my experience anyway, we don't do the thing of, like, using hot water to heat our homes. We don't have to worry about our pipes freezing and stuff. That's not... We don't have radiators. Which was an odd thing when I played House Flipper that one time, because I'm like I sort of got it, but then I was like, oh, so that's what they're about. They have water in. If I got a big heat pump though, keep the old boiler fan set up so it can hold on help on the really cold days. Yes. As a sort of a backup. Living in Rootland with Bro, our neighbours were totally off-grid, had TVs, fridges, washers, dryers, aircon, ceiling fans, all on 12 volts. Wood stove, heating and cooking, barbecue for summer, all from solar panels and mini turbines. That's fucking cool! Also, I didn't know that you could acquire all of those things on 12 volt. That's really fucking cool though. The event shows to be helpful as a replacement for our beat up old window ACs. Ah, yes. What? 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 Us? What? What? Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm worried. Be safe, Oz. I mean, I'm sort of assuming that if there's an actual fire, he's not sitting here doing emotes, he's just fucking running away. But, yes. I'm worried now. Oh, no. Here's got a lot of things that were designed to run on 36. Really? Huh. Not a number that I've seen as a thing for that. How to come by 12 volt stuff often cheaper than their 240 watt converters? Yeah. Because nobody's buying them, there's no demand. Apparently all the old wind charger wind generators tend to put it... Oh! Fair enough. And so they just made things to run on that instead of... Oh, fair enough. Do I want to try and get to the end of this bit this evening? I don't think I will. I was thinking about it. But my tummy just grumbled, so I think I might have to go and deal with that. There we go. May have acquired sushi for numbs and had some wasabi paste. May have dipped and taken an entire blob and ate. Oh dear. Not recommended, us. Not recommended. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Well, that's some progress. I'm like 3/8 of the way there. I've done 3/4 of that half. Shiny. Alright. Recovered throat did not appreciate. No! Probably wouldn't have even appreciated it at the best of times. Really. Good news, sinus is clear again. The tiniest of tiny silver linings, yes. Now, I am going to drop you guys off with Salmon, because I'm going to be going over there anyway, so yes. You're welcome, Mars. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Slash raid. Like so. There we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. I shall be live on Geek tomorrow. Minecrafting things. I think I'm going to be working on the Mark II condenser. I think was the plan, so that's the thing. But yes, short day tomorrow because group night, yay! But yes, be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later. Bye.